perfect. MP, can you do a couple of things for me?
What up, Coach?
MP, we got one heck of a matchup tonight.
With the addition, Greg, of the play-in tournament, we're seeing more meaningful games here late in the season.
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in.
Here's the Great. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Great's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Chicago. To the inside, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Ivy. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Cunningham looking it over. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's the Great. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And how about that? What a sense.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and.
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK.
For him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Pistons have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. Light covering. Ivy passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. That one falls. And it's 9 points for the Great.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Washington Wizards. The Great misses.
Some relief for the defense. They finally miss one.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
2 free throws coming up, and they...
First personal foul.
Trent hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's the great. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Passes it to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. Stewart with a screen on ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Duran slams it in.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Ball, the pass to the great. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Duran slams it in.
So much rarity in a wing or big guard like Cade to have that kind of vision. He's special.
Here's the great. Buries it from 3-point range. The great's got 14 points for the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Pistons decide to take their first. With an almost entire new group. The Bulls leading by 3. We've got Bagley. Also Gary Trent out there. Cade Cunningham out there with Weissman. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Cunningham kicks to Bagley. Here's Trent. And no good that time. Good D by Williams. From deep. The great misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The tray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Williams against Trent. Shoots from 14. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the basket by the great.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Bagley. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Look at you all proud of that lead. It's cute, MP. Real cute.
checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Marvin Bagley. And Ivy subbed in for Trent. Chicago also making some changes. Zach LaVine's checked in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Bulls.
Here's the great. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trailed by 18. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He finished with 70 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. He took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The great whistle blows, basket is good. So
What? Come on, Rev. There's a soft foul.
Help them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
and a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
For three, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from the great. The great's got 39.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Possessions like that.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got... So the Bulls, the last game, a win against Charlotte.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Detroit's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Stewart. White with the double team. Here's Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Here's the great. Shoots the three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Detroit Pistons.
Definitely they need to get out on the three-point shooters and contest. The deep ball is killing them. This is what happens when the other team identifies your weakness and just keeps hammering on it.
Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specifically, which guys are leading the charge for their teams.
We've seen this from MP before, making it rain. You expect the defense to be pulling out all the stops trying to slow him down. Me, I'd be doubling him anytime he has the ball.
Gotta at least try to throw him off his game, right?
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from the great.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Bulls, White and Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with the great, and it's Ball in at the one. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Trent can't hit. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's the great. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 49 points for the great.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Ivy dishes to Cunningham. There's the pass to Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist on the night. So it's Chicago now. Here's the great. Good, another from 3.
Timeout.
Buries his 10th triple. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
Pass to Stewart. And here is Durant. Stolen by Ball. Pass to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got his second bucket tonight.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Kincaid with a great job just surveying the defense that time. Finds the open man.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays with a high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Cunningham passes to Duran. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's the great. Here's DeRozan. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Trent up top, guarded by Levine. Cunningham outside. Rebound by the Bulls. White looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by the great. 59 points for the great.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now Stewart. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
High post try, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. The great misses. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call on the shot.
Second personal foul. At the line for your Pistons.
So changing it up. The great comes in for Vucevic, and DeAndre Bembers subbed in for Alex Caruso. Right side, Terry. Here's the great, and another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. James Wiseman's out there with Bagley. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Hayes, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
That, you've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Detroit making a switch here. Livers is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bagley brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the play.
And they're running you guys right off the court. Let's see some
Somewhat in
hustle.
limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Second personal foul.
Grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
Duran, he's checked in for Wiseman.
Who's watching?
Bagley sends a screen for Hayes. Now the pass to Duran. Here's Livers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Bagley. Rebound by Williams. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bagley brings the double team. The great, it's deflected, and he recovers it. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one. Dosunmu's got 4 this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And it's good for 2. And it's 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the great.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
To the paint, shot clock at 5. Terry looking over the floor. The great, good, that's another bucket.
And he...
Second personal foul.
What did you see there, Rex?
Shooting for Chicago. Number 24 at the line for 1.
That free throw good from the great. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He's with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week. Have you seen a little wear on the court? Yes. I don't want fatigue to be an issue, but the issue may be not pushing hard enough regularly, too. What's the solution? I want to work on stamina. I want to do it in
After it, MP.
MP, you let me answer a question?
Sure. What's up?
We face
We're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Graham. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now here's McCollum. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Pass to White. To the inside. Pulls up. The great with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Jones. 8 points in his last time out. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Here's McCollum. Chicago grabs the miss. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end.
We played just over a minute here in the first. 17-foot shot on the way. The great with the bucket.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Personal foul.
On the floor.
And so he hits both. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, BA, how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Valanciunas, and it's blocked.
When you mix balls limp with this timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
6 to shoot. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's ball. Outside for Levine. Pass to the great. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Valanciunas with it. And here's Jones. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Chicago grabs the miss. White, the pass to Ball, to the middle. Here's the great. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Ingram against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. From 11 feet away, the shot by Ingram, no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the great. Knocks down the triple.
Timeout, timeout. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Let him come to you. Don't force it if it ain't there. You drive and it ain't there? Reset.
Lucky shots. This score is going to change quick.
Substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's DeSumo in for Ball. Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans miss again.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Murphy. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Lewis. Oh, there's the alley.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's the great. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Murphy. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Just wait until we start trying.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado. 2 on the clock.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense.
We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's the great in at the center position.
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against the Pistons had a huge...
Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Imprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
Whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
Here's the great. From outside the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Now here's Williamson. He had 25 points in the win against the Lakers.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Jones misses. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And the Pelicans call time here.
There's no way, Coach.
Here's McCollum. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's the great. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the Pelicans miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Oh, they need this! Rebounded by the great. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, Looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Valanciunas. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter, incredibly productive. I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
The great with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim.
Substitutions. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the right side. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. 1:02 left in the first half of this one. Here's Murphy. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's the great. Off target with the 3, and they get it back. From 13 feet, down it goes. 43 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Lewis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's the great. The 3 is up. Lewis with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Alvarado. Off target from outside. And so it's Chicago with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've had an incredible season, one the naysayers didn't think was possible. Now they're just continuing to ride this wave of momentum, trying to take this energy into the playoffs.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, everything is going right for the Chicago Bulls.
We talk about this. When something works, keep going to it until someone stops it. They've been living in the paint shack.
Some people in the stands are already looking for the exits. They're tasting that barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Here's Ingram. Goes back up. Rebounded by the great.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Got it. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Williamson for three. McCollum. The shot comes out.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to the great. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard play. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Oh, sweet move. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The Pelicans have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. McCollum outside. Down low. Will it go? And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk. And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's got 6.
In close, C.J. with the teardrop.
And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jones.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. For 3, McCollum. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
The great with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
I feel like he was trying to get me to play Valorant with him, but he never said nothing. Oh, he got invited to a party with other people. 3 of them are offline. Let me see. None of them are Mish because these guys have been offline longer than Mish has. Mish is barely is probably at 105 to 110 days offline. These guys are 200 plus. Yeah, these guys are 375, 417, and 244 days off, and then there's 2 playing COD. I think I have someone of my friends that says like 600 days offline. So they've been off for almost 2 full years.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Mish's reasoning was Javi. I told him how close he was to 100 days, and he's like, really? And he's like, I'm gonna, when I hit 100 days, I'm gonna go online, and then I'm gonna go back offline right after it to reset it. But it seems like he didn't.
Pass to Jones.
He's just gonna
for 3.
Let it go up.
Here's Williamson, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late.
Well, I mean, all of them are also always offline. Like, CM's always offline, Mish is always offline, DJ's always offline. You're majority offline.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes, and it's Murphy in for Jones. On the court for the Bulls.
That's the reason.
DeAndre Bembry is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's the great.
Block
and
him or
it's center.
just don't.
Here's Ingram.
Or just say, yeah, I don't want to play with
and
you.
the Pelicans miss again.
Simple as that.
And
That's
their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
He hasn't asked me to play a game with him in God knows how long.
Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ingram. Here's Alvarado. And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievement, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win.
It's going to be just as bad as Modern Warfare 3,
like
Modern
Tracy
Warfare 2,
McGrady, Chris
BO4,
Paul,
and
George
Valorant
Gervin,
combined.
etc.
So
They haven't won championships, but they are still special.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them
this
offensively.
This will be a Call of Duty
really
where I
find
will
a way to
probably
get back on
just
track.
buy it for the campaign.
Valanciunas finds Williamson.
I will have no interest in playing multiplayer whatsoever.
And here's Ingram.
Well,
shot clock
zombies
at
I'll
6.
play, but from what I saw, it's going to be
sets a
Warzone
screen.
zombies. It's not going to be
And the
regular
lob
round-based
disrupted.
zombies.
Not to be. Here's the great. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Launches it. Rebounded by the great.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was,
at least so far, that is
ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the great.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram.
That was the reason why I stopped playing Vanguard, because the maps are just
out of
so
bounds.
fucking
It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Williamson. And Lewis is subbed in for Ingram. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for Terry. Wing shot on the way. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he
so
can't
far,
miss.
like, from what I'm seeing actively from this, I'd give it a 99.9% dislike.
No good from outside.
I guarantee 100% dislike.
Here's Williams.
It would be the first Call of Duty I hadn't purchased.
Here's the great. And
I've
there's
purchased,
another
I've
one for the
purchased
Bulls.
BO4 just
This is
'cause,
what
and I was
winning
just like,
is all
"No, I don't
about.
like it."
Playing your
To be
best
fair, I
when
played
it
that for
matters
15
most.
minutes.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's Hayes. So no problem for
BO4
Chicago
was
as
the
they
worst.
get the
I
win.
played it for,
This
I
one
think,
wasn't
15
even
seconds,
close. The
and I was
hometown
like, yeah, no,
crowd
I'm
was waiting for a
uninstalling.
miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
BO4 just felt like a complete copy and paste of BO3. Vanguard was the best Call of Duty ever created if they lowered the time to kill, if they cut it in half, and if they tripled the size of the maps. It would have been the best COD ever. Because I really enjoyed Vanguard. It's just, it was like playing on shipment indefinitely with like chopper gunners and gunships and attack helicopters infinitely around. That was how bad that was. Like, I'm not saying like that was just how often people died. Oh my god, I'm fucking 58 short. Like, if the only reason I'll buy BO6 so far, unless it changes when it comes out, is I'll just buy it for the campaign and I'll just buy the base game just that way Mish can play it. That'll be it. That'll be the only reason I would buy it. Unless they completely scrap everything that they've done in this game and start over from scratch, there's no hope for it for me to have any enjoyment out of it. I mean, I almost, I was very disappointed in the campaign in Modern Warfare 3. It was way too short. I'm used to the campaigns taking me 3 days minimum, even if I were to never die. I actually almost uninstalled just because. No, actually I did uninstall after. That's right, because the campaign was the only thing worth playing on Modern Warfare 3 at the time. I don't think have you ever played any COD campaign? It's just not that one. Yeah. The fact that
the last game of the season is always surrounded with a lot of hope. Playoff hopes for most teams, and great hopes for the future for the others.
In one way or another, every player is happy to reach this point, either so they can finally get their playoff run started, or so they can get their well-deserved
like in
rest
all
the
three
offseason.
Call of Duty universes,
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle
really don't like
of
this
matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
The pass to the great. And the shot goes in. The great's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. And these guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from the great. Halliburton kicks to Tate. Halliburton outside. So timeout called here. The first four in.
Campaigns in the same spot. They were all pretty good.
Big concern for any defense. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Turner kicks to Grant. Shoots over DeRozan. No good from Grant.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any score. Crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And finished off by Oubre.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Here's the great, following the basket by Jeremy Grant.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
The great misses.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Halliburton against Oubre. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. In the corner, Tate with it. For the three. No good there. And it's Chicago the other way. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. To the middle, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Tate a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton, and he overshot that one, missing. Chicago leading by 7. Here's the Great. Makes it off the glass. The Great's got 10.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's the Great. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Pacers call time here. Tough loss coming against... with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Kobe White, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Now here's Jackson. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And the basket by the Great.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Nembhard. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Jackson misses. Chicago leading by 10. The 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double digits.
The Bulls, 24. The Pacers, 11.
From outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Williams is out there with the Great. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against the Pelicans was all business. He ended the game with 68 points, and he got those points as
checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Here's Mathurin, defended by Caruso. Turner with a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the basket is
at the line for the Bulls. At the line for one.
Jumu in for Lonzo Ball. .50 seconds left to play here in the half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jackson, that's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And here is Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. And that one, good. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Halliburton outside. Smith sets the pick for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Tate. Up again. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls out front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
27.
Great first half! Great first half!
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA.
The Magic facing some injury concerns. Well, when you don't have Van Fleet, it really hurts. His teammates tap into his energy with his play. I mean, when this guy gets hot, he's like a starter on any team. He's shown he could be a #1 scorer. It's a big loss.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're scoring the ball with ease. The defense has done nothing to slow them down. This is what you look like when someone tried to use a small ball lineup against Shaq.
Well, thank you, kid. I'd average 50. These youngers just don't know who the diesel was.
I'd say 60.
That's right. Thanks, Kenny.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from the great.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter.
if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The guard pair, Halliburton and Mathurin. Grant is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Ball against Halliburton. Left side, Turner. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the Bulls, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Ball. Halliburton off with the layup.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The great misses for Indiana. They've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Mathurin. Bean with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the paint. Here's the great power down with both hands.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Mathurin. He has 6. And it's Grant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Grant's got 6.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
And the basket by the great.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Timeout called the Pacers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Grant with a screen on White. Pass to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he gets it to go. Mathurin's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim, and once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Turner with a screen on Oubre. Here's Mathurin. Here's Turner, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Passes it to Grant. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Chicago. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's the great, and yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Nembhard. Inside, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Now that's called positioning.
When MP gets this hot, you just gotta get out of his way.
Williams comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Dosunmu in for Oubre. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Now the pass to Duarte. Jackson a screen on White. Duarte passes to Jackson. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for
Jalen Smith. First personal foul. At the line for Chicago.
No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Nembhard. Screen by Smith. And there's the drive. Lets it go with a three. And so it's Chicago with a huge
74.
MP's our man, folks. Don't forget it.
He hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue
to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Vucevic is out there with the great. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Alex Caruso. And coming out of the forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's Terry with the ball for the Bulls. Here's the great. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Now, here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Another shot. And it's Smith missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Good work there as it goes.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's the great. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
The dish to Smith. Passes it to Duarte. Back to Smith. Halliburton for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the great.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's the great. Lets it go from deep. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now, here's Halliburton. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Let the big use their size and give them space to rebound and play making the post. Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out of there. They're shooting a high percentage. That's not the game we play. It diminishes the roles of the bigs. Let's start cutting it out of our play calls.
Okay, we'll do. And we'll talk about it with players.
This team? Yeah. That suit? Yeah. In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
You're wrong. You're really wrong.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Couple hours.
They're shooting high percentage.
Well, plug. This is why.
P, glad you're here. What'd you need, Coach? I've just been thinking about what I'd like to see you working on over the next few games.
But we're talking about high-level analytics. I know at the beginning and more importantly,
Shot time, let go!
Bulls, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Now here's Oubre, the great. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic cam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy
the Raptors with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Siakam. Nails the baby hook.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's the great. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Benton, following the bucket by the Bulls. Siakam, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's the great. He's guarded by Barnes. The great with the bucket.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Now here's Siakam. Outside Barnes. Siakam outside. Over DeRozan. That one's wide left. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oubre with it. Siakam covering. Pass to the great. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kobe for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call. And so Pirtle nails both of them. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's the great. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Green comes in for Siakam. And here are the Raptors now. 6-point game. Achua with a screen on Ball. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Fires the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And he banks in the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's Benton, hounded by Ball. Achua with a screen on Ball. Here's Benton. Blocked!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's the great and at power forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against the Pacers was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points and was on point from deep. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Good on the bucket. He's got 24.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They need this. White with the steal. Here we go. Fires for three. That's off target. 10 for 12 now. The Raptors have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. To the inside. The 11-footer. Anunoby can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean,
Jeez, Mish is not having good luck. So he just spent all of his paycheck that he just got on his school clothes for back to school because he's going to college, and his brother just fucked up his computer that he uses for his schoolwork that he needs because he starts college tomorrow. I don't know, but he asked me for 50 Canadian, which is 38.69 American. So it'll be about $40 American with the fees. Yeah, 42. I'm gonna be honest. With the sounds of it, him going to college and him not having his fucking family around is gonna make it so he doesn't have to spend so much fucking money on shit. Yeah, but at least there's one less person in the house that she needs to get money to feed.
you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
But yeah, you know, that's true because grandma can't take care of herself.
He can sense that they're reeling and he's gonna put his foot
at work
on the
like
pedal.
almost 24 hours a day.
Here's the great. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too...
Call MP's number, coach, and keep calling it.
I mean, I'm surprised that it's his brother doing it. Because normally it's his sister that's fucking shit up. I think this is the first time ever that I've heard his brother broke something. Who is it? Is it a spam caller? $18.16. It's gotta be. I don't even think that's a U.S. number. That's gotta be international. 1816. Oh no, I think it's +1, which means it's a U.S. number, and the 816 is the area code. That's Kansas City metropolitan area in Missouri. So it is in your state then, because the area code is 816, so it's Kansas City specifically. Hey, at least it's in the same state. Most likely. Either that or someone has the wrong number. I'm high, but I'm not that high.
Siakam, right side. Pass to Benton. Picked by Pirtle. Trying to get back on track. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The great. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Barnes against Levine. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
First personal foul. First team foul. That's the one for the Bulls.
First free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Draymond Green comes in for Scotty Barnes. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Benton. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Achua, the open look. And again, no good by Toronto. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. It's stolen by Pirtle. Anunoby with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Benton. To halt the run. Here's Pirtle. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's the great. On the take. 2 points. That one goes. 37 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Toronto shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. 1 minute left in the second period. Green, the pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Oubre. Anunoby for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. And he goes in for the dunk.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Pass to Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Achua's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And here's Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Oubre. And so it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's start to the game, boys. This is all you.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Chicago Bulls.
What I like, they're sticking to their game plan. They aren't deviating, Ernie. They're like changing up. They're doing what the coach wants and they're focusing and playing smart and under control.
Yeah, that's been the difference maker for sure. Let's see if they can maintain that mindset. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They already have a lead in the series, and guys, they look to be in total control.
They are clicking at the right moment. That said, I sure can click at the wrong moment in the playoffs.
Yeah, always a good thing. But, as you said, Ernie, this series is theirs for the taking.
That's why I said it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Benton in at the point. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Levine. Barnes, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Pass to Benton. From deep three-point range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation.
See you working on DMP.
And for Chicago, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. The great. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Benton, hounded by Ball. Poeltl in the post. And rejected.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
The great. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. White comes in for Oubre. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Banton. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The fadeaway. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing any.
Shooting for Toronto. Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. And here's Chicago. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's the great. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Siakam outside. Boucher a screen on Vucevic. Siakam finds Boucher. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's the great. Sweet little floater.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
For Toronto, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Boucher a screen on Vucevic. Boucher outside. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. The great with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
2 minutes.
Levine against Barnes. Zach Levine clears it away.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. For Chicago, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Siakam with a screen on Levine. The teardrop. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine's got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Green comes in for Scotty Barnes. Here's the great. And yep, it's good.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Boucher against Caruso. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Misses from short range.
Number 24. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's the screen. Pass to Achua. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The Bulls. 74.
I love how you use that beat, coach. That's right.
28.
Got Patrick Williams, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that'll be Toronto. Here's Flynn. And it's all from three-point range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Caruso against Anunoby. The shot won't fall. The Bulls on offense. Here's the great. Pirtle grabs a miss. Knocked loose. The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Porter, the pass to Harrell. Fades back. And he can't get that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to the great. And it's good. He hits another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle, and it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. The Bulls making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Don't even think, MP. Just shoot.
Here's Caruso.
All right, MP.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the great.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to.
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
Belong to the Raptors. OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the break.
Game, right?
And again for three.
Oh, yeah, then I definitely, you don't want to see me playing that shit then. No, I know exactly what it is, but once you tell me top down, that's all I need to hear to know. I will never play it.
Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Boucher outside. Pass to Benton. Outside Anunoby. And here's Barnes.
I'm surprised I
Six to shoot. A leaner.
As much as I did.
Rebounded by the great.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Oh, another one falls.
What an incredible. Scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single game scoring list. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA rosters.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany make up the top four.
Well, how many countries total?
It's like 39 last year, and it's likely to expand.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
Algorithm probably wouldn't eat so well.
Absolutely not.
Go.
P, glad you're here. What'd you need, Coach? I've just been thinking about what I'd like to see you working on over the next few games.
I'd like to buy it.
Having them on board. An invitation to leadership to return to the play.
Bulls. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would guide. That's a great piece of advice. Siakam, good.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Outside DeRozan to the inside. The great, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Barnes. No good that time. Nice D from Levine. For Chicago, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's
defensive foul. Scotty Barnes. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, number 24. Shooting 1.
Up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 7-point differential. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Siakam finds Achua, and he banks in the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's the great. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. To a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Achua, no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And the basket by the great.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Siakam for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. The great misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. And Coach did not mince words. He told his team that even though they took game 1, they have to come out and play with even more intensity to keep their home court advantage. He said, so far we've just held serve. It's only going to get tougher from here on out. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And Chicago has possession. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Cranes the 3-pointer. The greats got 14 points for the game. 1:58 left to play in the first. Williams against Barnes. Down low, Banton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
And the basket by the great. He's got 16.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Banton, the pass to Pert. Barnes outside. Passes to Banton. 6 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot on Anunoby. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
They double him with Green. Here's the great. Again, Chicago.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Green, the screen. Barnes, right side. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's the great Vucevic trying to get over. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Banton. Outside, Green. From deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's the great. He got it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
25. The Raptors. Great job, thanks for MP. Great coaching. Ladies and gentlemen,
back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Raptors trail by 16, so the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Barnes and both teams making substitutions here. And the Raptors call time here. Here's Banton, and Harris slams it in.
I mean, a dunk machine dating back to high school. Montrezl Harrell is an absolute monster around the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against Toronto got the job done. He had an impressive number of points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to
number 24. First personal foul.
Putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
1:22 left in the second quarter. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Off target with his three.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the basket by the great.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
To the wing on the left. And Harrell slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's the great. 32 points in the game. And the Bulls, another three.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Feeds it to Harrell. 11 feet away. Bank shot, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's the great. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. The great's got 38 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Chicago Bulls.
They feasted from 3 so far. Couldn't stretch the floor much more. I mean, it's put them firmly in control of this game.
Gotta have that floor space, open concept, indoor-outdoor living. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I like that.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They already have a lead in the series, and guys, they look to be in total control.
They are clicking at the right moment. That said, I sure can click at the wrong moment in the playoffs.
Yeah, always a good thing. But, as you said, Ernie, this series is theirs for the taking.
That's why I said it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. It's been one outstanding game from the great.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Clayton Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with the great, and it's Ball in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's the great. Knocks down the 3-ball. The great's got 41.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Barnes kicks to Anunoby. He lobs it up. He doesn't hit that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint, the 8-footer. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
The Raptors shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Siakam against DeRozan. Siakam passes to Achua. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Siakam passes to Achua. And he could not get that one to go.
Number 24. Second personal foul. Second team foul. And for the Raptors, Precious Achua at the line for two.
And both free throws good for Achua. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. The great, and he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Siakam against DeRozan. And the pass to Anunoby. Over White. Anunoby, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw.
That's
right.
At the line for the Bulls, number 24. One shot.
The Bulls making a switch here. Oubre's checked in, and then for Toronto. Pirtle, he's checked in for Precious Achua. And Flynn subbed in for OG Anunoby. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's the great. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. DeRozan against Siakam. Knocked away. Oubre with the steal. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here is Pirtle. Pass to Hardy. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The great connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Ball. Flynn dishes to Pirtle. They need this, and it's good on the layup. Pirtle's got his second basket.
He's a consistent finisher close to the bucket. Pirtle's got great hands.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. So for Toronto right now, they've got Achua. There's Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Green, and it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Good on the shot.
And Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from the great. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Boucher. Shoots over Caruso. The great grabs the miss. The great's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Banked in off the glass. The great's got 56 points in the game.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Now, here's Siakam. He's tightly guarded. Green. Yep, it counts. Green's got his first points in this one.
I mean, bullying his way around the court. Draymond invites contact, then comes through with the bucket.
Here's the great. Another three for Chicago.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Now here's Barnes. Passes it to Siakam. Over Ennis. Siakam's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Barnes looking around. And the call will go against the great. That's his third foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Terry's checked in. The Raptors making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Banton. Boucher the screen. Banton the pass to Boucher. And it's finished off by Boucher.
The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A three ball. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hey, who's watching now?
Here's Banton to the inside. Here's Anunoby. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The greats got 8 rebounds in this game. The pass to Dosunmu. Now Terry. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. And the call will go against the great. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. And it's Harrell in for Chris Boucher.
Jakob Poeltl. Montrezl Harrell.
Here's Banton. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
Number 24. 6th personal foul. 13 fouls.
To the coverage.
Both free throws good from Poeltl. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is the foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Long range from the inbound. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the great.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Harrell, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Puts it up from 7. Rebound by Williams. Dosunmu, the pass to the great. Shoots from the elbow. He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
I take pride in helping keep you safe. Oh, safe. It's important for everyone to feel protected here and truly the game. And for my money, an NBA game is just a fun.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously and so do we.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it's easy.
Take it, MP.
MP, just the man I wanted to see. What you got for me, Coach? This is what I want you thinking about right now.
take a look at the Raptors. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
The great. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Siakam. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Siakam, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's the break. Banton pulls it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
To the paint. Here's the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Benton. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The vertical emoji. Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And that one drops for him.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Barnes against Levine. Inside. Here's Pirtle. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's the break. And again, it's Chicago.
And he can get that shot anytime. Can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Barnes. The Bulls making their last shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Stolen by Siakam. Barnes passes to Siakam. That one's good, and it's Barnes with the assist.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Rebounded by the great. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Toronto trailing. And Toronto calls time here.
And something fans...
Chicago leading. We've got Green. He's out there with Achua. OG Anunoby out there with Barnes. And it's Benton in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Barnes. Right side, Anunoby. Shoots over White. Outside for Green. From downtown. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's the great. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, guys, the great in the last outing against the Raptors.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Nice call, man.
Guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to the great. Fires top of the key. Again, the Bulls score.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
LaVine against Barnes. On the wing, Green. Back to Barnes. Green with a screen on LaVine. Clock at 6. Barnes against LaVine. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. The great with the bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside for Green. Pass to Harrell. No, stopping him there. Point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Boy, what you appreciate nightly about Montrezl Harrell is he leaves nothing on the floor. This guy plays with ferocity, with energy, and he's turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. No good on the shot. Nice D from LaVine.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From 13, Barnes Barnes, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
The Great with the bucket.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
DeRozan against Siakam. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Harrell, a screen on Levine. Barnes passes to Harrell. Shots blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch. .127 left to play in the first half. Here's the Great. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And for the Raptors, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. And Toronto calls time. Checked in for Toronto. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Benton. He's got 6. Tries the spin move. Shoots over to Sumu. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Caruso. Down low to stop the run. Achua with the dunk.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The Great with the bucket. He's got 38.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boucher outside. Pass to Benton. Achua against Vucevic. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's the Great. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Chicago, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're raining threes. I'm telling you, and the defense forgot to check the weather report. Somebody get them an umbrella and a poncho.
The only thing they're getting is an earful from the coach.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They're watching it all slip away. Down in the series and down big tonight. Kenny, they're in a hole.
Yeah. The way they've looked, that hole may be a cavern.
No energy from them in the game they need to get. They're digging a hole straight to Cancun.
And the flights are so affordable. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. The Raptors shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's the great. And at the center position.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam outside. Outside Barnes. Back to Siakam.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Benton. Six on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. The great. And count the basket. He was...
I guess anything can be a foul, huh, Ref?
Green is checked in. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Siakam left side. And it's Chicago with a board. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket.
That's his first one. At the line for the Bulls. Number 24. At the line for 1.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Barnes. And Siakam, here we go. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Flynn, hounded by Ball. Pass to Barnes. Over LaVine. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Count it.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Barnes. Count the basket. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Green comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. To the paint. Here's the great. Doesn't go that time, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Flynn, hounded by Ball. Pass to Siakam. Green with a screen on Oubre. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Siakam with it, defended by DeRozan. Rebounded by the great. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Doubled by Siakam. Pass to the great. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Shoots over Levine. Misses off the left iron.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely...
If you drive it and head there, then reset. Block out that noise, MP. Let's go, let's go. You got this, MP. It's time. Give it up, give it up, y'all.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. White, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's DeSumo in for Ball.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Achua. Here's Benton, 6 to shoot. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by White. And again, no good by Toronto. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. Again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've got Malachi Flynn, Jakob Poeltl out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Hardy. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The Raptors shooting just 37% so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Poeltl. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Williams against Boucher. Pass to Pirtle. The shake. Second chance effort. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's stolen by Pirtle. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hardy to the inside. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Takes it inside. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's a foul? You've got to be kidding me.
Offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Hardy. And so he draws the foul. And is checked in.
Bring us home, MP?
Oh, it's coach.
At the line for the ball. Terry.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Achua finds Siakam. No good that time. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The grade with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Looking good, MP.
Hey, MP. Always a pleasure when you stop by before a game.
I thought you wanted to see me about something.
I did. You're always looking for an extra edge, right? Here's some.
the Raptors. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's the Great. Count it. The Great's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Siakam against DeRozan. Siakam inside. Back to Barnes. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Nice shot by Pirtle.
When Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the D is toast. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Here's the Great. Again, Chicago.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Here's Banton. Barnes right side. Over Levine. Barnes can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Banton. He's covered by Ball to the right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the Great, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Barnes. And there's the pass to Siakam. He kicks it to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
The Bulls leading by 6. And the basket by the Great.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Siakam's shot is off. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's the Great. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter.
Where's my fucking bells, Mr. Nebula?
Looking to extend the lead.
Now Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Kobe White, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Is how well they shot the basketball.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. Raptors trail by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green, the screen. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Banton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
That one drops for him.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Pass to Green. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Benton. And here is Anunoby. From outside the arc. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's the great. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
On the wing, Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls making a switch here. Check in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Green. And here are the Bulls now. They led by as many as 18 points. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banton in at points. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
BMP, how lucky can you be?
In the last outing against Toronto, got the job done. He had 69 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the basket by the great.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Banton. Passes to Anunoby. Over Oubre. That one's not going to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the middle. Here's the great. And he makes good on the layup. That's now 32 points for the great.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Banton. Barnes down low. Guarded by Levine. Barnes can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yes, that goes in. 34 points for the great.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
So, timeout.
Big man? Is that how it is, MP?
Here's Siakam. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Banton. Barnes, right side. Over Levine. And he can't bank that one in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 37 points for the great.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Banton. He's covered by Ball. Harrell, that's good.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Bulls.
Here's the great, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Wasted no time on that one. The great's got 41.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Harrell setting the pick for Siakam. Inside, and Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
And the basket by the great.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now, here's Siakam. Barnes down low. Guarded by Levine. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The great's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one is good. The great's got 45 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The pass to Barnes. Here's Banton. He's covered by Ball. Siakam outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Chicago in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
I think you're just saying it was random that you joined, because you usually don't.
The offense is flowing like the Nile. They're working really well together. You have to love the shot selection. This is the way Coach drew it up.
And for their opponent, defensive adjustments sorely needed. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They're watching it all slip away. Down in the series and down big tonight. Kenny, they're in a hole.
Yeah. The way they've looked, that hole may be a cavern.
What is that now? Your third
account?
account?
From them in the game they need to get. They're digging a hole straight to Cancun.
And the flights are so affordable. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
I'm playing 2K23.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports.
On Roblox. Damn, he must have said the end word early on.
It's been one outstanding game from the great.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's the great in at the 5. Hurdle with a screen on LaVine. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry
might not
on
have been a good
display.
thing for me to
He
say while
understood
streaming, but
where
oh well.
to put the screen in
We'll
order to
find
free
out.
up his teammate.
Here's Banton. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Siakam kicks to Anunoby.
No, I don't have party audio on anyway, so you couldn't include it. I said it's just completely out of nowhere.
Pirtle sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle.
Representatives watching.
It's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's the great. That one goes. Count it. The great's got 49 points in the game.
They'd care about that.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water.
As long as I don't talk about the newest trend.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Here's
Banton. Garrison knows what I'm talking about. Can't tell which one they are.
Puts it up from 7. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Oubre. Launches a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Siakam. And that one clearly a foul.
That
Gets
is
the whistle.
not a foul. I was going to say, there's no way would I even foul. Because that's what Nick Burns got banned for.
At the line for Toronto. Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots. At the line for your Raptors.
Boucher comes in for Hardy. And it's Barnes in for Flynn. Then for the Bulls, the greats checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. Here's the great non-stop scoring machine here. He gets that one.
He's just got it on automatic.
Sim, you don't have ultimate, do you? I was just saying.
Right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Boucher kicks to Harrell. Dishes it to Barnes. Outside, Green.
Yeah, I just barely saw that Ackerman said we added a new playlist.
The kick out to Barnes.
Removed the current playlist.
The three-pointer,
right now,
no good.
So.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
Yeah, I think for me it'll just be campaign and zombies.
Was to block out the noise and just stay
I don't think I will be playing multiplayer. I think that's
they're
the
doing
end
a terrific job.
I think Modern Warfare 3,
Modern
Warfare 2 was the last time you'd ever catch me playing like multiplayer. It's not like Warzone or whatever for Call of Duty.
Pass to Achua. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
No, Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer I didn't play because I played it, but it was absolutely trash. And BO6 looks like it's going to be even worse than Vanguard, BO4, Modern Warfare 2 and 3
Harold
combined.
kicks to Anunoby. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
The Omni movement I think is going to make it easier for cheaters to cheat. It's going to make it easier for them. And like the average player is going to be like, yeah, I'm not about to put up with this. What was that? Yeah, there's like 20 people. There's like 20 people already that have aimbot and Wallhack. But granted, and there's a bunch of people that were unrightfully banned. Like all they did was sign in the game and got banned. That's because they're tweaking the anti-cheat.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Hardy. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Flynn.
Someone
in at the
tried
one
to
spot.
play the beta
So that's the
day
5
one
in the
with
game
Game
for
Pass,
Toronto.
got instantly banned
And the
moment he
Raptors
went
with
to
the
log
ball
in.
after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Hardy.
And they're like, yeah, no, sorry, that was not a rightful ban.
Going inside, and it's blocked.
Huh? Well, they are one of the primary developers of it. Like, I guess you could say, and they're technically like, they're like the managers. Infinity Ward is the CEO. Blizzard is like a dev team, as well as Raven. But from what yeah, so. Because I know Infinity Ward's there's the head company, but they go under the name of Activision. Activision is technically the owner of it all. You know, Infinity Ward is like the CEO.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Checked in for the Raptors.
But like Treyarch and
4 on the
Infinity
shot
Ward,
Here's
Treyarch
Hardy.
and Raven
It's
Software,
holding by the Bulls.
and
They've shown
used to be
some
Infinity
strength in
Ward
the paint today.
way
Their
back
work
in the day.
on the boards has been impressive.
Otherwise, Infinity Ward is no longer
Make that
game
61
creator
points.
Yep,
for it.
everything is going his way right now.
Now it's just Raven Software and Treyarch. Those are the only 2 game devs they have, and
To the
Raven
inside.
pretty much said we're no longer going to work on the
Pirtle's
game.
shot is
So
off.
Treyarch is now the only
The Bulls shooting
creator that Activision
71%
has for
all in
Call
all
of
in
Duty.
this one. They've been brilliant
Fuck out of
offensively.
my way.
The Great, and the layup's good off the glass. The Great's got 7 now in this quarter.
They are
Because
just
Raven
killing
was
them
supposed to
on
work
the interior.
they did work on Modern Warfare 3, but they got so much hate for the
Now
game
here's Flynn.
that
Not a lot of room.
when they were told, all right, go fix it now, they were like, yeah, no, we're not touching it. You can fix
To
the
end the
mistakes
run.
that you forced us to make.
Terry grabs the
So
board.
they basically said,
Hard
yeah,
to
we're no
figure
longer
out
going
how
to
he
make
doesn't
any
knock
games
that
for
one
you.
down. No
So
defenders
now it's just
inside.
Treyarch on their own is going to
Offensively,
make all the Call of
defensively,
Duties.
they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a
I think
great
Respawn
play on
actually
each
now
end.
owns Activision
There's the pass
as
to
well
Holmes.
because of Xbox.
Pirtle sets
I
the
think
pick
now
for
Respawn
Holmes.
is the main owner of Call of Duty.
The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Which means
Here's
Square
the
Enix
Great,
technically
and he
owns
drops in the layup off the
COD.
glass. 67 points for the Great.
And this offense.
Overstim? I don't know. We'll have to see because, because they haven't really released anything for Zombies. I know Zombies isn't playable right now. I think they're gonna wait until the game fully comes out on October 25th to release everything but multiplayer.
This is in a perfect.
Yeah, I think
rhythm,
multiplayer
and
is the
you
only
can
thing
see
you're allowed
how
to
they're
play for the
finishing
beta.
Their plays.
But they're adding new
that.
stuff
Seems like
each
they
week,
have
so
to miss.
it's
And with the
possible they
monster
might make it
finish, he
accessible
stops an
before the
11-0
game
run
fully releases.
by Chicago.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just
Which, I
great
mean, you
ball
think
movement.
about it, I mean, I haven't ever seen a beta where you couldn't play anything but multiplayer anyway, so.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The kick out to Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Terry with the ball for the...
Huh? What? Oh yeah, that's getting shut. You said they're shutting that game
just
down
giving
in
up
the
2
next
points.
3 months.
Well, he's
if
been
they
doing it
can't
all
get
night.
above
Why
20
not go back to
20,000 players that
Yeah,
they're
just
struggling
keep
to
feeding
maintain.
him. That guy is a man
Because they,
on a mission.
I
And
mean,
the
really, it's
defense,
their own
well,
fault.
they don't have
The
much of an
reason
answer.
why they had so many players
Now
to
here's
start
Flynn.
is the same reason why the
Birtle
game
sets the
is
pick
dead.
for Flynn. And
There's
it's
nothing
Birtle
to
at the
grind
elbow.
for. Because their main focus is
dunk
Call of
by
Duty
Pirtle.
players, and COD players usually grind,
a
but
threat
some
to come
aren't,
away with
don't like
offensive
the grind.
rebounds thanks to
But
his
also
amazing timing,
too
especially
little,
when the D fails to box him out.
There's nothing really for anyone to earn.
Big
That's the
miscommunication
problem.
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly
I mean, the main
takes
thing
advantage.
is the level.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better
getting
job of
four
putting a
skins,
little bit of
that's
pressure
it.
on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, that's the most thing you
Now,
can grind for.
here's
Even
Hardy.
then, it's so quick to level up.
Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Hardy.
No, it's actually
Terry
very
grabs
quick.
the board. Terry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No,
And
it's
guys,
actually very
just
quick to
really
level guns
impressed.
up.
They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on.
Because I
to the
barely
next
play.
round.
I think I have a combined time
This
for
was
maybe
a
3
team
days.
performing to its fullest capability.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I barely played it, but yet I
Hugely
have.
satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Well, I'm
And
saying,
tonight's
like,
win
I
really a
don't even
reflection of
think I
how
have-
dominant they have been all series long.
I don't even think I
the
have 3 days
4-game
in
sweep.
total played on it,
And
but I have
another
like
one
2
falls.
guns level 50
Amazing.
and 1 gun
Putting
at like
on
a
a
level
scoring
163.
And a historic night, GA, closing in on top rankings all-time in single-game playoff scoring. Flynn the pass to Holmes. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hardy, no good.
The next thing,
Here's
which
the
is coming
great.
out shortly, is
Driving in. Hits it
oh no, I
again.
think it already came out on the
And
27th.
there's
The
80
Outlaws
points.
came out.
Wow. Just wow. This guy
Star
right
Wars.
now on another level.
Outside Flynn.
Open world Star Wars.
Pass to Pirtle.
It's
Williams
like
with
Star
the steal.
Wars Survivor.
Caruso, the pass to the great. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in. Flynn with it. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Great sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
No, they're the same. Well, they're the same people that made the game. Never even heard of that one. Oh yeah, the same people that make the Lego game. I see Star Wars Battlefront 2, which I don't know if they're talking about the most recent one. Other than that, the closest date I can see is 2011 with Lego Star Wars 3. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the Emperor's Tomb. Yeah, Lego Star Wars the 3rd was in 2011 was the last game they made. Oh well, 2012, fucking, they were bought by Disney, so they don't exist. Disney bought them for $4.05 billion. Oh, so it closed in 2013 and it was restored and rebranded as Lucasfilm Games. So it was LucasArts. That was their original name. They closed in 2013 and then restored and rebranded as Lucasfilm Games after that.
I brought them home yesterday, I think. Right?
That's him. What'd you make a third account for anyway? Huh? Oh. I still hate that they still put in the update requires restart feature. Seems counterproductive that for a beta, the franchise that owns you and the dev team will not accept or provide customer support for the game. It's like, it's a beta. It's all about getting feedback from the community. And basically what they're saying is, yeah, we don't want any feedback for this shit. BO6. Well, it's like it's a beta. This is all about you getting feedback from the community so you can improve the game and fine-tune it better for the release of it. What modes are there? Game modes. Face off, team deathmatch. Point TDM is in core mosh pit, but I can't only select TDM, so yeah, no, so fuck you. I'm not playing Call of Duty if I can't just play TDM. They have it in like categories. They have core mosh pit, which is Dom, hard, point, kill order, and TDM, which is standard 6v6 from small to medium map sizes. Then there's Face Off, which is Face Off co-confirmed, and Face Off team deathmatch, which is small maps only, 6v6. They're all brand new maps, never before put out. It's Gala and Pit for Face Off. For core, it's Skyline, Scud, Rewind, and Derelict. From what I've seen, everybody hates Scud. Scud is the worst map in the game so far. No one likes it whatsoever. All the maps are really, really small. They're think about Valorant size maps, CM. They're about the same. Not Valorant, Vanguard size maps. They're about the same size, if not smaller. So, and with Omni movement being a part of this, I don't know how they expect people to fucking continue to play this. I'll play face off because I can tolerate fucking kill confirmed on top of TDM. Yeah. Yeah, I have Ultimate. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. No, he has Game Share with me.
Close. Have visual.
Wow, this gun base is pretty good at balancing. Wow, actually, to be fair, it's my first game. Ooh, I like this already. You start default loadout, you have them available.
Just working out the kinks.
At level 0. Oh, this is nice.
Spot enemy gas mine.
Ooh. I just got killed by Unga Booga 808. Unga Booga's got some new 808s. That grenade looked like a Simtex. Oh shit, I didn't know it was open there. I almost killed Cheeseburger. What is this? Oh, it's an ammo bag. Top rope! You much higher end ball torture. Hold on. Why is the location called ball torture on this map? Oh, baby. Honestly, it seems very mild compared to Call of Duty. I'm surprised in terms of difficulty. Oh, he should be dead, but I did miss a few bullets. I'm gonna die.
Setting rally point.
Oh, they re-added the ping as well.
Let that be a fucking lesson.
I've never had an M4 be so stiff in my life. So stiff and so inaccurate. And so undamaging. Oh my.
Head for my waypoint. That's a kill. Destination marked. to see you again, cabron.
Oh, by the way, Sam, they made it so if you're holding, if you got a meat shield, you can, there's Fox chat with you and the meat shield. So you can talk to the person that's, you know, in your behind. I already see, Mish sent me something about people, someone took meat shield to the shower, and they said, I'm making the sweat to finally take a shower. Probably the first shower in his life. What is weird though is that there's zombie skins in the default thing for multiplayer. I'm only getting kill confirmed. Oh, that's right. There's only 2 maps. Gala is the size of fucking shipment. Maybe smaller, to be honest. Oh, what's that got? XMG. What is this? What is this? Ooh, it's LMG. Someone stimmed already, man. Even shot. What is this? Oh. How are you not dead? God, this thing pulls. Where's my big gun? Oh. I was not expecting a fucking... What is this? Why is the first one?
Changing mags.
Alright, that sucks. So the only good class. Oh. God, this fucking sucks. Oh. didn't even see him. Ooh, that's one to that. Oh, fuck. Fucker ended up on the millisecond. I didn't realize there was someone there. You've got nice stems.
Thermal grenade, thrown.
Thermal grenade. These maps are way too fucking small. There's no large map, this is the problem. Like, they were completely removed aim assist, they said, for controller, but yeah, at the same time, right before that, I heard that they gave it a 40% increased aim assist for everyone, including PC.
Thermal grenade going out.
I saw that, originally I saw that Activision said, we increased aim assist by 40% for everyone, that way everyone has the same aim. But yet I'm seeing that some people are showing that there is no aim assist in the settings, like they completely removed it.
Tossing thermal. Hey, cabron! Check your aim!
God, this M4 fucking sucks.
I see a criminal.
Brutus sounds like fucking Sandman.
Tag them back.
Oh no, he sounds, yeah. Oh my. Hi. Grandma, suck my toes. Michael Clapper.
Another soul. Last mistake, prisoner.
These maps are way too long. 72 base. Oh, let's see. Max thing is 75. Finally, team deathmatch. Fucking, I want to play Pit. I haven't seen Pit. Here, everyone knows this shit. Fuck off. Oh, so you always carry 3 weapons with you at all times in this game. Yeah, so you have a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, and a dedicated melee weapon. No, 'cause that's... How the fuck do you already get behind us? I think this map is worse than Gala. Oh, the C9 is great.
Just getting it done.
Oh, bullshit. He shouldn't have had me. Damn it. Okay, just don't shoot. You nail the guy at top and you both just don't shoot at me.
Weapon safety, soldier!
God, that gun sucked.
Friendly.
Concussion grenade out.
Oh, that's a concussion. Fuck. Why are you looking up?
Damn it.
honestly the best way to use that piece of shit XMG. Jesus Christ, sat there staring at him fucking long enough, could have fucking shot him with that shotgun. Apparently you can do emotes now. Oh, I don't have STEM unlocked. It was just a default in the class. Oh well. God damn it, why'd you vote for Pit? Pit fucking sucked. Goal was better. To be honest, all these fucking maps suck dick. I thought Vanguard's maps are bad. I didn't think he saw me at first. Yeah. And mine does that too. She'll tap on the glass as well. Damn. Fuck. Where are we, cocksucker? Ain't he? Got him! Woo! So the max health is lowered back down to 100.
Toss and frack. What's your problem?
Okay. Fuck off!
5 down, no sweat.
God damn! Damn, how'd I die by this?
Frag going up.
Top board. Lowest level in team top board. Playing what was it called again? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got added to console, or it's getting added to console. I mean, I played it on my PC a little while ago, and I was like, yeah, no, this is dog shit. This might have been good 20 years ago when I was a kid. Well, the graphics just. I was like, if you want to bring in a console, like, fucking upgrade the graphics, please. Gucci gang. Woohoo!
Rally on Mark Force.
Barack Obama getting sturdy with it.
Tagged and bagged. I give what I get. Target caught my smoke. Tracking hostile. Not on my watch.
Fucking A, you little wiry fucker. I was dead there anyway.
Disrupted.
How did I kill you? I was blinded.
Assault pack destroyed. Frag thrown. Enemy in the open. Five kills, there's your bar. It's a low one.
Damn. Use your loaded. Some custo.
Concussion grenade out.
Fuck. Ooh, get some airtime off that. Wait, can you damage your teammates? Wait, teammates can get down. Call for help? I gotta go in, fuck you!
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety, soldier? Frag going out.
Mamma mia. Fuck.
Stun throw.
Fuck. Oh.
Sending stun.
Hey, I got top 3. Mama, mama. This thing's better with a no stock.
Throwing stun.
Oh yeah, it's better. Lags just mean you still die, bitch.
Grenade out.
Yep, look at that. Now I'm perfectly fine now that the cheater's away from me. Look at that. Bullshit. I'm in the middle of the fucking heat there. Uh-oh.
Hostile shooter. Grenade out. Dosing concussion. Sending frag. Frag thrown. Stun out. Enemy on foot. stunned.
Bullshit you got behind me.
Indicating waypoint.
Oh no, they better fucking, when the full game releases, they better have fucking large maps. Get rid of all the small maps, make it only medium and large, because this fucking sucks.
I fucking dare you give what I get. Sending stun.
How come whenever you melee, it makes you look at the sky right after it? Fucking lose, you very got me.
Frag thrown. Concussion grenade out.
Fuck, I was on a foursome. I am in a big kill box. Move back.
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety, soldier? Toss and frack. Dropping assault bomb. Do that again. I fucking dare you.
Target is dust.
Everyone seems to be using the C9.
Stone throw.
Start crip walking that boy. One.
How's it feel?
Eyes on enemy.
Bullshit, I shot him in the head 6 times.
Back at you. And stay down.
I'm sure the servers are as good as they are. It should have been a collab. Why does it look like a snub-nosed sniper? Who would want that? I thought this is Semtex. You know, that makes sense. Huh. Shame that they have score streaks, but you can't use them. I haven't seen this Activision logo in so long.
Spyro.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet!
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
talking to me? So, when you said you're going to school tomorrow, weren't you the same grade as Mish, or are you going to college as well?
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls.
Yep.
Use the right stick to get a good look.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump? Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Spyro. see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Where'd you find a dead fetus? Where'd you find a dead fetus? Huh. Probably a twin that she absorbed while she was still in the womb. Yeah.
nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Spyro.
Wow! You may travel. Are you ready to go? Hop on, Spyro.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
High Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
What you say?
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
Huh?
Whoa! Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, well. Someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer!
Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. It looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge.
To get a good look around, press the action.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of Glimmer as a sign of our gratitude. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworld.
flashlight power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time. Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead. These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me. Nice shooting. You can spit pretty far, Spyro. To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim. You can pick up a rock in... To aim a rock, you can pick up a rock in your... To aim a rock, you can pick up a... Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir, too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more... Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then... Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra... To hover, press the action button. press the action button during your glide. Make sure to wait until you're near your target before you hover. Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick. Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
The dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life! They've locked us out of our temples and stolen them. The workers can break the locks if they can get...
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack. camera left or right?
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Niggers in Paris.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you... Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left...
Darkness, what are you replaying, Starfield, or? Yeah, that's the whole reason why I haven't beat the game.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they...
Sam, you don't own anything besides a PC in terms of gaming platforms, do you? Yeah, so you just play on computer is all you have, right? Because I was gonna say, because I know Valorant isn't fully crossplay, it's only regular, which means you can't play with us unless we all get on PC, but now we all just play it on Xbox now it's available. But I mean, you can at least link your PC account to it. I mean, yeah, but you have to link the account, your PC account, to your Xbox account to have cross progression. Yeah.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. You're... Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more...
Hey, look what I can...
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the...
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact... I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against... You have 2 minutes to score 5... this. Would you like to try a game of one-on-one? The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Oh.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will...
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you'd like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement. Okay, all done.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but...
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be... found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes.
young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talent.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only... Ah, yes, the sparkling...
Nice work, Spyro! The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure.
funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open. Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crush! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you!
Bring it on, Shorty!
Golf, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful! What? Golf, get me out of here! So long, dragon!
What a wuss.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that! No!